Mm-hmm. Hi, people. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. I already know we're about to be playing Tales of, Tales of Arise. Okay, fucked up on y'all. I played a decent portion of the game yesterday. Almost beat the. I thought game, and my dumb ass thought I fought the final boss just to find out he wasn't the final boss. So we're back at it, like we never left. All right, so yeah,
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Of what y'all missed, right? Basically, get to the final Renin Lord, fight him, right? Or he captures the male protagonist, kidnaps her, go get her back, find out she's actually Aiden, and my boy here was kidnapped by the Renin, became the Renin Lord. I forgot who the main guy, right? He actually is from. He is prehistoric. He went from 2,000 years or like all of
Another incantation ruined.
yeah.
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let me the enemy are to me.
Milk and place here. Thank you. Ready and raring. I'll smash you. Hold nothing back.
Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Supernova. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Leave the charge. I never fit. Air thrust.
You're finished. Be still.
I'll heal you all.
I'm ready. Law. Blow them away.
I'll heal you all.
This one's all mine.
Healing circle.
Burn. I owe you one. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? This is it. Forward.
Take this. Now we're not. Shut up. Soaring light
Laser
spear.
spear. Pierce evil.
Be still.
The great blades in the wind.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Man, I'm famished. Onward and upward.
I'm dumbass.
Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray. Light astral
I'll
energy.
smash you!
Here's a healing arc.
I can shatter I shall ensure you survive this. You're mine! ST airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Be still! Strike!
Negative
Not today! Try harder!
Pierce evil.
Dazzle!
Freeze blend.
Soaring light spear! Nothing gets by me! You're mine!
I never miss.
Here I come! Dazzle! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Soaring light spear!
Flame of fury.
Flaming throw! Begin!
Glacier spear. Not my watch.
I'm ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Now you see what I can do! Take this! Rust up! It's over! Double demon fang! Flaming
Do
throw!
it.
Stardust!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
There you go.
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
I can. I don't feel like fighting every single ball. Out of y'all. I don't even feel like dealing with that right now. Especially these two. We figure it out, y'all.
Get lost.
Here I come! Take this!
Lightning. Down.
Easter! I'll grind you to dust!
Light astral energy. Kill body slam into next week.
Light spear!
Death shall not be
Rising
forgotten.
Phoenix!
Take it. It's over.
On your
Here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing factor field. First aid.
I owe you
Light
one.
astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Run this might with Dragon Blade! I have no limits! Double demon fang! Ready and ready! Execution! Dazzle! Stardust! Soaring light spear! Ripping you apart! Bloody howling! All mine! Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Elusive deity! I can carve through armor!
This one's mine.
Here I come! You're not! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air through.
Begin.
I'll heal you all. Here goes. Healing glacial condemned.
It's over!
Nothing gets by me.
Thanks, not so fast! Take this! In a vine, double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over! Heal! Thanks! You're mine! Double demon fang! Begin! Take this! Catapult!
Mega ray. Photon slap. Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Double demon fang!
Water. Here I come.
Denied!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Run this blast! Seismic rupture!
No more playing nice.
The tempest is gone!
First aid. Tempest
My
blow.
turn.
I never miss.
Enough done! Burn in hell! On your Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Raging cascade. Healing circle. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You're finished!
Now, Kizara, go for it.
There you go.
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all.
Now! Here I come! Take this!
Whoa.
Can't get out of this! You're on!
I can't heal you forever.
You're shattering the pieces! No dawn shall break this!
I'm out of ammo. Light astral energy.
Denied! It's on!
In here.
Everlasting dark! Burn!
Let's get you all
You're
messed
mine.
up.
You're
Mega ray.
finished! Heal! Now I can let loose!
Thunder field.
Good!
Mega
It's
ray.
full time!
Sleep now.
Negative day!
This will come in handy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
I may have bit off more than I could
Run
chew.
this blast!
No more playing nice. Sleep now. Stop It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Elusive
Do it!
There's
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
damn it.
Go no further! Anything in order is all this one's mine!
I'll smash you!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's gonna be tough.
Hold on here!
Be still!
Here I come!
It's over.
Here's the evil!
Sure, be let free.
Now!
Still,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished.
Lightning
Not a
grenade!
chance.
Here!
It's over.
This!
Be still. Garage.
Florida!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Ain't gonna lie, I thought she said Florida.
Now!
In an instant. Impact clock. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Guess I misread the landing.
Y'all see the Wii game right there. I saw the Wii. I hate the fact. Damn it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Looks like you came to my rescue as well.
You need to be careful.
Take
The blazing sword
I shall provide
and
assistance.
rhythm sword.
Another incantation ruined.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Burning here!
Glacial spear.
Shattering of pieces.
Attack me!
Eat dirt.
Armor won't save you! Raging cascade!
You're finished.
No
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! This is the way to go!
Take this. It's
Idiot,
over.
not in your dreams!
I'll blind you with
You're
a
mine! Healing circle!
Cut back. Double demon fast.
Do it.
Doubling in an instant. Impact clock. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I happy running that portal. All right, there we go.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there. There's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I think.
Oh, the doctor. If he's still
Our
alive.
first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
On her ass. Ass.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
Now,
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
I ain't with all this sim shit, not gonna lie to y'all. I'm listening to it, but I'm not listening to it.
Thank you.
I'm here. I'm not here. You gotta get
Rinwell.
what I'm trying to say. I'm
You
really
saw-
just not caring about this conversation right now.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
What exactly you have to do? Like,
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure? He's not just trying.
now, remember when I first started the game, I had this painter dude, and you was supposed to come back to him after a while, right?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Yeah, goofy.
Well, rather.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we went. Oh, we did that freaking praying mantis mission as well. Add it. But we lit. After we did yesterday. Flamestone. I'll make that. There you go.
Have you guys
Dang.
checked your equipment lately?
Lord. I forgot what I was trying to do. cool on that. I really just be out here fucking. Alright, any of y'all boys are up. Yep. My first time. No, this is my second time fighting it. After. Oh my god. I don't even know. If I didn't want to fight you.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Wait, three? Oh, you can fight this.
Let's see what you've got.
Try harder! No,
Eat this one's mine.
Time to cross blade! Take this! Dance on the wind! It's over!
Oh, we really jumping up.
Can't get out of this!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kitara.
Now you see what I can do! You're mine! No escape! Rending flash! It's too much!
Heal. Thank you. Oh, what? How did I get hit by that?
You're mine! This time! Eat dirt! I'm not done!
Water, hear my call.
You're finished!
I'm ready. Spread.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Here's evil.
I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
It's over! Here I come! No further! I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Sword Ring Alpha! Burn!
Demon
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done! Sword Ring Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
Back into the fray. Lightning can
Sword Ring Alpha! Catapult! Rending? I'm nearly done for. Try harder! Here I come! Lightning Thrust!
Here's evil.
Now you see what I can do! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Try harder!
Here goes. Not on my watch.
Blood! Tearing you apart! Sword Ring Alpha! Right here! Prepare to be sealed! Rending Blood! Can't get out of this!
Healing circle. Raging storm.
Take this! It's over! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Nonsense! I'm not done!
Radiant Raging supernova. Here, let me help. Light after
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Try this!
Now.
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this!
Raging storm.
You're mine! Thanks!
Glacial spear.
Thanks.
Here's evil. Raging cascade.
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Burn it down!
Not on my watch. Reload.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
No escape!
In the wind. First aid.
Hurrah!
In here.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all stockpile. Mega
It's
ray.
over!
Thunder field.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning cassette. Here's a healer.
Try harder!
First
My
aid.
turn! Take this! Take this! Move it up! I can carve through armor!
Oh shit.
You're mine! Resonate with the earth!
Let them run.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh. Nigga, did I just die?
Take this!
Oh, why is the thing so strong?
This one's mine!
You're mine! No escape! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Not chance! I'm not pissed on! Mirage! Flaming thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Be still! We did it! Mirage! I'm ready! Blackened blade!
Lightning condemned by the power
Eat dirt! Execution! You're mine! Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine!
In here!
I can carve through armor!
More for the Light astral energy! Where that came from?
Try harder!
Denied!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll be
You're
this
finished!
one!
Take this!
Mega ray! Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Begin! I'm mine!
This should do it!
Another incantation ruin!
Pissed on! Eat dirt!
Negative gate! Shattering of pieces!
Mirage! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
No, right. Still anyone's fight.
I couldn't make it in time. I can carve through armor! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Spread!
Resuscitation!
Annihilation!
Not done yet.
Reflect on thy
Here's a
fate.
healing art!
Smite with blackened
I
blade!
owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Catapult!
Be still!
Seismic rupture!
Mirage!
Healing
It's over!
Lasting dust!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang!
Resuscitation!
Benediction
I'm
right!
ready!
Double demon
Where are
fang!
you going? It's about to strike!
Demon fang! Look sharp,
No
everyone!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Here, let me breathe.
Stay away from my friend!
Elusive deity!
Oh, I had to do that.
Double
Oh, we didn't have to go in on my head like that.
I'll heal you all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ready to go! Violence in me! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strength!
Not today! Here I come! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiating sword!
Blending Blast!
Annihilation! Will this help?
Denied!
Thanks!
Yeah,
Be still!
like chess, not checkers. You had my ass.
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Flaming thrust!
Mega ray!
Hurrah! You'll pay for that!
In a bind,
Take it! It's over! Primed and ready!
We wanna.
out of the
Here
way.
I come! Cut!
No target!
Dead!
Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Totally!
Let's
In
go.
an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I have again later. Hey, we're gonna. There's other side mission too. Well, I got so many side missions. I have not been touching them. At least, cause I don't want to get
We
overloaded.
should be able to cook here.
I don't want to get overloaded with Simon. I just don't want to get overloaded.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Oh,
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Dolls?
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Hi, y'all. Literally no point. Alright, it's over.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Little help!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
This way.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, That thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
He's skeptical of it. He's like, I don't know.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
You know damn well these people about to head out that way and cause havoc.
Hmm?
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on.
Yeah!
Sorry. Damn, hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free. There's no...
As we
Need
walk
to
in
sweat
through
the small
place-
stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done
We're
here
not
already,
finding
can we
any
get
people.
back to our mission?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Dang. We literally at the beginning of the game.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I remember this, y'all.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels.
Remember when I first started playing
Who'd have
this
thought we'd
goddamn
be going
game?
through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Okay. Now, where the enemies get a little harder, I think. I think this is where the enemies get a little.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Huh.
Coming
through. They smite with come one, come all. Take this.
You're hiding taking armor. Here I go.
Be still.
I'm only getting in here.
Anything in armor is
Hold on.
black and blade. Its armor's too strong.
Don't mind if I
Split it
do.
open. Be my guest.
Here I go.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Mirage. Try this. There's
Lightning
I
condemned.
can carve through armor.
By the power of water.
Strike. Reflect on that. Double demon fang. They smite with black and blade.
Gemini ultimate raging storm.
Time to let it rip.
Here, let me help.
The flame inside me yours to be let free.
Water.
Now
Hear
we're
my
not-
call.
No further.
Lightning orb.
Castle.
Stand to
Join
the
like spear. You're finished.
Nothing gets by me. Where are you going? Denied.
Here I come.
Can't
Flaming
be
drum. Okay, here I go.
Here I go.
Mirage. You're finished. Green fade. You're mine.
Lightning orb. Ready to go. Here's evil.
Double demon fang.
Laser field. Raging cascade.
We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
Hold on to your heart.
I mean,
Here
you're
I
even
come.
better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. This ends now.
Consider
Man,
yourself
jeez.
finished. It's on. Here I come. No escape. Bloody.
The heavens must be smiling.
Little help.
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation. Here's another.
Take this. I'm not done.
It's a duel of the
Double
arts.
demon fang.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Be still.
Here. You got
Blind free. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Back into the fray. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Milk and plate here.
All right.
Soaring right spear. Here I come. You're mine. Strike.
Where are you going?
You're finished. The flame inside me yours to be let free.
Do it.
You're finished. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here, flame
Yeah.
of fury.
You're mine. Deity. Rotating pile driver. We're in good form.
Damn it. I tried.
Go no further!
Burn in hell!
Radiant here!
I'll take this!
Lightning orb!
Are those rock
Hear my call!
Damn it!
Having your dream!
Aim for the weak spot! Negative is over!
Here's evil!
Stardust! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you had your use.
Bash you! I'll show you how useful I can be! Be still!
Sleep now.
Mirage! Far enough! I'll take you!
Here's evil!
The enemy deals hard too!
You'll soon see about that!
Be still!
Raging cascade!
Mirage! Soaring light spear!
I never miss! Photon blast!
Time to let it rip! Ignite!
Here's a healing arc!
Ready and raring!
First aid!
Catapult!
Do it!
Rising
Raging
Phoenix!
storm!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Be still! Shadow!
I'm out of
Soaring
ammo.
light spear!
Do it!
Demon Fist!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal
My
you
turn!
all.
You require no escape! Stardust!
Healing circle! Do
Soaring
it!
light spear!
Air
No!
blast!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And boom, there we go.
We can... Really? You make weapons with this?
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Out of our way!
Take this! I'm not done!
Annihilate!
It's over! Take this!
Mega
Take
ray!
this!
Annihilate!
It's
Illuminate
over!
the dark!
Stardust! Mirage! Stalagmite! Here I come!
I'm ready! Lightning orb!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Take this!
Freeze laser!
Double demon
Now!
still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Radiant!
Not today!
Lightning orb!
Far enough! Can you take it? Take
Now!
this!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless
My
victory!
turn! You're mine!
Naturally!
Stardust! And you succeed! Light spear!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage! Eagle Ray!
Holy Land!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Another character.
Looks like we got them all.
Go no further!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Soaring light spin! I'll take you!
It curls up. Time to get out of the way.
Resonate with the earth!
Shattering light! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stand.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
You're finished! You picked the wrong
That could
fight!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn!
Primed and ready!
Take this! No escape!
Blade! I can handle it! I never miss! Fred!
Elusive deity! Sword rain outer way!
My astral
I'll thank you! Elusive deity! Demon, I'm ready! It's over!
All yours, Kisara.
And with that, hit that rock. Yes, sir. Come on with that rock.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Coming through.
No escape!
Shattering Attack time! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
You're mine! The flame inside me aims for
It looks like you got this one covered.
Flaming thrust! Not today!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
And just like that, you kill the big boy.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Coming through.
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Demon Fang! I owe you one.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Scoundrel! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Strike! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Your swords are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Be still! Here I come! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
No escape! Lightning Strike!
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
As if a damn.
That's some power
Instagram.
you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Gotta break through! Ignite!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilate! Not in your dreams. I never miss.
In a bind.
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'm ready. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. My turn.
Benediction.
Get it done. Burn.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Infernal Torrent.
Nothing gets by silence. Far enough.
You're finished. Another incantation ruined. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine.
I never miss.
It's over. Double Demon Fang. Be
Lightning
still.
now.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hit it one more time. Boom, there. Just like that, my boy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
And thus our strength yet grows. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Sweet child. Get on in there with the others.
Blending Blast. Strike. Ignite.
Shattering wave. Pieces. Attack time. Glacier Meteor. Here's the evil. I'll be
Mirage.
this one.
Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Astral energy. Let's go.
Thanks. You're mine. Be still. Start up. Soaring light.
Nothing gets by me.
You're finished.
Power of water.
You're mine.
Oh my goodness.
It's over.
Lightning orb.
Double D. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
A victory for the ages.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why I'm
Gotta
tired
regroup.
right now. That's great.
Here I go.
Can't get out of this.
You're mine. Lightning orb.
Astral
energy. Lightning
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Easter.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I don't think he might do even load it up.
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going? Eat dirt.
It's over.
I never miss.
You're mine.
Hey, what's the system? There it goes, right?
Alpha.
I shall provide assistance.
What would I do without? Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too. Here's evil. Illuminate
Smash you. Rending you apart. Double Demon Fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning. Downfall.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Arch Watson.
Here I
Do it.
come. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
And
Got
dead.
it.
Well done.
Here I come. Flaming thrust.
Ready to go.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
And
Impact Frost.
Glacial Meteor. Here's evil.
No escape. Soaring light
Lightning.
spear. Mirage. Try harder. Take this. Flaming thrust. Start up.
Here's lightning.
Escape.
Burning
Flame inside me yearns to be
Glacial
let
spear.
free.
Here's evil.
Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact Frost.
I've been doing really great lately.
see what you've got.
Easter! Here I come! I'm not done!
Denied!
It's go time! You're finished! Be still!
This one's mine!
Come and face me! You're mine! No escape!
Thunder field!
Starlight Spear!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I will
Not
leave you
yet.
all!
Stardust!
Raging healing circle!
Soaring Light Spear!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With
In
the
a
blazing
line,
sword
flaming
and
now!
with my thorn.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
That's cute over there. Right here, part.
Coming through!
Radiant here!
Our arts are being interrupted.
burn in hell!
Blood.
No escape! Flaming
Another incantation ruined.
Point!
You're mine! Thrust!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benediction
Not
light.
a chance!
Hold on to your arc!
Any more
Here
of
I
this and I'll
come!
burn out!
Healing in the wind!
Mirage! It's over!
Take skating! Go! I'm only getting started!
Flaming thrust!
Water,
Stardust!
hear my call!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you up!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission! Elusive deity!
Far enough! Radiant Pierce! Illuminated Sun! Radiant Pierce! Holy Land!
Be still! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Clock!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I already know what I had to do. What I had to do.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim.
Not level fast enough for me. That's what I looked at. Cause like, am I leveling up fast enough to really fight these dudes? See, that's oh shit. What the fight now?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
Oh, these from the beginning, man.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
No!
Coming through!
Cheating pile driver! I'll smash you! Struck! Stardust! Let free! Be still! Stardust! Heal! Now I can let loose! You're finished!
Raging storm!
This is a new fighter.
Let the marksman handle it.
No escape!
Wait, there you go.
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Man, she's the fact she died. Oh, hold on.
What would I do without
Lightning thrust!
What way? Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind!
Execution!
Feel!
Double demon fang!
More for the Here's a healing art!
I'll thank you! Catapult! You're
The
finished!
fluidity of your movement is simply
Raging
incredible.
storm!
I'm not done!
Let's go!
You're finished!
Close flight!
Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha! Cheating pile driver!
I can handle it! Take it!
Can't get out of this! Rending flash! You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Raging storm!
Air pressure!
Healing!
Resonate with the ready and ready!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Blue escape! It's over! Stardust!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
I'm
Take
all
this!
stuffed up! Water! Here I call!
Double demon fang! Be still! Stardust!
It looks like you got this covered! Raging storm! Close flight!
Soaring blast!
Lunar blast! This one's mine!
Take this!
Benediction.
Do it!
Adrenaline! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Lightning orb! Healing circle! Raging cascade!
Burn!
Radiant here! To the wind! Air thrust!
Elusive deity!
Shattering the pieces!
Demon blast!
Fury! Light! There you go! Don't let up!
Carve through one!
Water! Here I call!
Take this!
Illuminate the storm!
Elusive deity! Take this! Be still!
In a bind?
Magna ray!
Demon
I was losing frame by how much stuff is going on.
I'll thank you!
Take that! I'm all
Here I
stuffed
come!
up! I hear a Magna
I'm
ray!
not done!
Here, let me
Sword
help!
Rain Alpha! Rending deity!
It's showtime!
Scream.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thrilling performance.
Bloody holy!
Here's a healing art!
Rending flash!
First aid!
I owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do!
This one's all mine! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Here I come! Dazzle!
Glacial spear!
Mirage!
Evo!
Try this!
Lightning
Infernal
orb!
torrent!
Raging
Strike!
cascade! Breath!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! You're
By
mine!
the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Light action! Illuminate the storm! Come through! Holy glimmer!
Burn!
Reload! Holy land! Here's a healing art! Where are you going? Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Heal! I owe you one!
Healing circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Here come more!
You too.
You'll just have to keep fighting.
In a bind?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I can shut him down!
No dawn
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Think again.
Dance on the wind!
Holy land!
I'm really done for.
What? In all seriousness, what is happening?
I'll bring you back. From death to this. Resuscitation. Not in your dream. Here goes.
Here I come! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Star. Whoa, one at a time. I'll bring you back. You guys have
Double Demon Fang! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! How thank you! Here I'm ready and real! Burn it! How thank you! I'm not coming! Leave the charge to me!
Illuminate the dark.
Not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor! No rest for the wicked. I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this.
You're finished! You're mine! Eagle Ray! You're finished! Catapult!
That's gonna smart.
Benediction light.
Sorry. I didn't want to... you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Lightning orb! Flip the lights, it's showtime! Where are you going? In here! Not on my watch! Photon ready to go! Hear me! Sleep
No further!
Here's the evil! Let's go! Do it!
Dolly! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Here's a healing orb!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through armor far enough!
Holy mercy! Annihilate!
Take this! I'm not done! Double Demon Tag!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Lightning to death! Thunder! Illuminate the dark! Here's Liver! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Take this! Stay away from my friend! Can't get out of this!
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Punishment?
Good thinking! Lightning orb!
Hold on.
You picked the wrong fight!
The healing
Here I
circle!
come! Now! Okay, here I go! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Denied!
Thunderbolt! Illuminate
Here I come!
Oh, she on back alive?
No rest for the wicked.
Going in!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm not...
Inferno crossing! Lightning!
Take this! Strike!
Down!
You're on! You're on!
Going in! Raging cascade! Here, let me help!
Their arms were interrupted!
In here! Inferno crossing!
Take this!
Arc seek! Searing flame! Reload! First aid! Confiscate!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not
New
done!
lease on life!
Double Demon Fang! Armor won't save you!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Soaring Light Spear!
Here goes! Here I go! You're mine!
No, it won't end like this.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Not today!
Make it rain! Johali!
All yours, Kisara! Eat it! Double demon fang! This should do it!
This one's mine!
Rip and tear! I could do without this pain.
Time to shine!
All good things come to an end.
Light up the dark! You
Double
can use
demon fang! Fang blast! There!
Guardian Field!
I'm on it.
I'm ready to go!
I can carve through armor.
Take this! No escape! Stardust!
I'll face you. I'll
Sorry,
take you.
you-
Watch this. Dance on the wind.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Try harder! Double demon fang! I can't move!
Come on! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
From beyond,
Far enough.
imbued its vanquished
Not on
soul
my
with
watch.
life.
This has a much cooler taste.
I'm just getting started. Resuscitation.
Here goes!
Take
Not
this.
done yet! This should do it!
That's time to
Here I
shine!
come!
Talon Hurricane!
In a bind.
I'm not done!
Literally a hard ass match. That's gonna have to talk about
Double
it.
demon
Tear
fang!
'em up.
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Heal! Thanks, Shion.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Ready!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Elton!
That's enough! Go back down!
Ain't gonna lie. That was a tough ass fight.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared.
It felt like it.
Yeah.
It's elemental.
I guess it's safe to assume that
Perhaps a living
If we assume.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
There's always room for improvement.
Think about it, I need like heals. I have shit right now, boy. Rob me of everything.
Hey, is that it over there?
We. Oh. Now that has to all work, bro. Our way.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend?
Yes, we had to spin a rack. Without a doubt. That was going to happen no matter.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Gotta handle some.
오, 8, 6, 0, 8.
I think I'm back.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Bill beans.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
I knew she was at the ship.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Oh, you don't pull that ass over.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
heart and shit, girl.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone. No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Let's get chill through my body, bro.
I
Nah, bro.
meant it with all
Ain't
of
that
my
type
heart
of
when I
moment.
told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
I don't even think I don't know what's going on.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Oh, now I gotta talk to everybody.
The end.
Go. I'm not listening to everybody. Thing is, right? These conversations literally talk about the cutscene. That's all they are. It's just literally talking about what just happened. And I don't need these people to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it.
Can't.
Playing it. Bro, the freaking multiplayer things too. I'm gonna skip this one. See what she gotta say. I swear, if anything about what just happened, I'm skipping the scene.
Hey, you doing all right?
Give it a try.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Just, why can't this be more?
Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
Took you long enough.
So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Where did the Renans even come from? That's honestly a
Thank
good
you.
question. Where did these motherfuckers?
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
They invaded a whole nother planet.
Everyone well rested?
Get it? Let's
Then
get
let's
into
go.
it.
We depart for Lenegis.
Yeah, take off. We're gonna take off. Put me in the ship. Let me drive the ship.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Big word.
Not
Escapade.
sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
You know, that sounds like a group.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans
Knights.
finally leave Dana alone.
Like a group of Power
And
Rangers.
then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to
Foul
save her.
Knights.
Sound good?
Foul Knight Red.
All right. Then let's go.
I'm lucky upset that it worked perfect. We haven't touched a ship in 300 years, bro. Yet somehow this thing like the Millennium Falcon.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
Out of space?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
That is my ship, y'all, you know. It look old as hell.
You okay? Feel it?
Not this man clowning her ass. You feel air sick? You can lie. If she was slapped on, I would blame her. That's a dickhead thing to say.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a home. What was...
Let's just say...
Is everyone...
Before we...
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society. No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yep.
As if such simplistic criteria could
Beat
ever
my
be a
brother.
measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I ain't gonna lie, I think there's the other woman art magic too. Magic all together, right? Same tomato tomato. Then she like, I don't know, give it to her.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
Not
Hiding
gonna lie,
something
bro.
of that worth in the residential quarters would only court
That
trouble.
red woman?
In which
I
case,
don't remember her until
It
that
stands
final
to
scene
reason
you
we should
fought
be looking somewhere
off
normally
at,
out of bounds. Is that
at the
it?
5th continent.
Indeed.
Oh, don't
But it's
because they
been
said
over
they seen her
300
in 2
years
other
since I was
places.
made a sovereign.
I never
You
peeked.
can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Not gonna lie.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
I find it kind of crazy. Yeah, like when you get to the place, maybe like do one thing. Right?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
Okay, though. What?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an
Cat, don't give a fuck. Oh, chill out, chill out. Your mom's a whore. I care. I care. I beating my head right now. Soldiers. Got you, buddy.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
Yeah,
I descended
get
to
off my
Dana
dick.
during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about... Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Well, we've canvassed.
No one has the...
Ain't gonna lie, they're talking about a bunch of bullshit. We not here for that.
Nobody. I mean,
If you're that end.
Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Cause they don't care about you.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lennox.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must...
What's this thing?
Heck straight jail, you heard me?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
We're not gonna know the fact this other woman just popped up behind over, but she don't use her. She knows. Now that she knows. Right there. Hey, look, that's a monster right there, bro. Tracking. Your father does the goddamn monster right there.
I don't know.
I was just...
We should...
No way.
But that arm...
Well, what about all
Simpleton,
pretty
Stop it. All I really... Oh.
my deepest...
Yeah,
I guess I'll...
Yeah. What's this thing?
That's what you're talking about.
Wow. This place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir,
Look at
Faria,
these motherfuckers.
and Tarnigan.
Motherfuckers searching around. Ain't gonna
That
let
was
that's
a
me.
lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own, and even then, it only Tarnigan had... But fate was...
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the... As for what happened...
But if you...
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? You saved, so...
Frank as always, but I shall do my best to...
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah,
It's important to have...
I didn't realize...
Sometimes...
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Hey, that...
Make sure everybody health is at 100. Got two people following us. We got an old dude, his friend.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Into the shadows!
Double demon! Too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Thanks. Here I come. Stop! Soaring light spear. Coming through. Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Ready to go!
Deny! I'm not done!
Raging Deity!
Dance on the wind! I'll smash you! On your knees! Out of the way! Mirage! I'm not done! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Here I come! On your knees!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Negative gain!
Being interrupted.
Ready!
Soaring light spear!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising phoenix!
Not in your dreams! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Nothing gets by me!
Shining Supernova! Illuminate your star! Come forth!
We jumping here, bro. We jumping here.
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Sword rain alpha! Seismic rupture! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Oh my goodness. I just seen the green one. I was like, bro, that red one damn near.
Out of our way!
Level up for real now.
It's over.
In here!
Dazzle.
These ones can run rings
Take
around
this.
us! Lightning
Mirage. It's over.
Radiant
Take this. I'll
Fire!
thank you.
Thunder Field!
I'll thank you. Take
Dance in the
this.
wind! Illuminate the dark!
No, can't end here.
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Precipitation! Arch Field!
Catapult. Not done yet.
Champion
You're
Blast!
mine.
Not in your dreams!
No escape. Dazzle. Mirage. Infernal Torrent. Here I come. No escape.
Take
Thanks. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come. No further.
Annihilation!
Here I come.
Into the shadows!
Crush. Double demon fang.
In the wind! Field!
Here I come.
Lord
No
of the
escape.
stockpile! Now!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Okay.
Little help!
You're mine.
Ready and raring. Armor won't save you.
You're mine.
I think I'll pass on the handle. Field!
Flaming thrust. Here I come.
Mega Ray! Thunder Field! Let the
Dazzle.
marksman handle this!
Mirage.
More where that came from!
Ignite. You're mine.
Raging Storm!
It's over. Here I come. Be still.
Hear my call!
Rise with Phoenix.
Spread!
Sword Lane Alpha.
Fury! Burning Strike!
Blended Flash.
Hear my call! Raging Cascade!
Mirage. Double demon fang.
Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Ready and raring.
Raging Cascade!
Now you see what I can do.
It's on. No escape. You picked the wrong fight. Flaming thrust. Mirage.
Hear my call!
Take this. Can't get out of grip.
Spear! Hear the stockpile!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Double demon fang.
More where that came from!
Try harder. My turn.
Flame of
Soda.
Burning Wind! Energy!
Double demon
Lightning
fang.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the screen! Here!
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Eat dirt.
Here! Primed and ready!
I'm not done.
I'm all set! Where are you going?
You're finished.
Raging
Sword Lane
Cascade!
Alpha. Try this.
Reload!
Blended Flash. Not again.
Air thrust!
Dazzle.
Photon! Here!
Mirage.
Illuminate the
Sword Lane Alpha. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Benediction light.
Steel
Take that.
Force!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
It's over.
There! Go! You're lost! Lightning!
Denied.
You're gone.
Pain.
Try harder. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Glacial Spear!
Ready and raring.
Raging Storm!
Armor won't save you.
Freeze Blade!
Double demon fang. Sword Lane
Use
Alpha.
the deity.
Raging Cascade!
Mirage. Try harder.
Here's the evil!
My turn. No escape. Double demon fang.
Gotta hold it together!
Time to let it rip.
Here's a healing
Tackle.
Lightning
Light spear!
Is it in the sky?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine. Lightning, I can't heal you forever.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call.
Sword take this! I can carve through armor!
Ready.
Double demon fang!
Far enough. Oh, violent dynamo. Here's a healing ray. First aid.
In a bind?
Double demon fang!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Coming through!
Engage it! It's over!
Hear my call.
Take this!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one, eh? Flaming
Dance in the wind.
light spear!
Here. Searing flame.
Hitting light spear! Too fast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Easter!
That's my cue.
I can carve through! Shut him down!
Nothing gets by me. Where are you going? Denied.
You're mine! Soaring light spear!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Not in your dreams. Here, let me help you.
No further! Here I come! I'm not done! Stardust! Release! We're not finished! Try harder! You're mine!
Here's
No
the evil.
shattering
Pieces. Raging storm.
Elusive deity! Stardust! Soaring light spear! Lightning thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage! Try this! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready to go.
I owe you one.
Far enough.
Soaring light spear! In an instant! Impact clock! I can feel my power growing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
You got spirit!
This one's mine.
The flame
No
inside me
further.
yearns
How
to
long
be
are we
let
gonna keep
free.
this up for exactly?
Now you'll learn!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Be
circle.
still! Mirage! Double demon fang!
Here. Here's a healing
Lightning
arc.
thrust!
Blast.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now you see what I can do!
Be still!
Here's the evil. Air thrust. Freeze blast.
Take this!
Illuminate the dark. There. One more. Back into the fray.
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Here I come! No
Annihilation.
escape!
Lightning orb. Raging
I'm ready.
lightning.
All yours, Kisara! They've left a
Now!
light in.
You're mine!
They smite with black and
Double
blade!
demon fang!
Let's refrain from losing.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone? Let's see what you've got.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Benediction
Light
Light.
Astral Weapon!
Being interrupted.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rising Phoenix! Take it! I can carve through all... It's
Sorry to tell you.
You need to stay with me.
That helps.
No escape! Searing Gale!
Here goes! Will this help? Not in your dreams!
Ignite! I'm nearly done for.
I can handle it! Demon Blast! Annihilation!
Eagle Ray! Not a chance! No further! No escape! Searing Gale!
Will this help?
Here I come! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Healing Circle!
Sword Lane Alpha! Try this! Blending Blast! Ready and quick! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc! First aid! In the wind! Radiant Healing! Prime the
Severing Wind!
Mega Ray!
Dating Kyle Timer!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
This is doing it!
Let me help!
You're
Raging!
mine!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Try harder! My
Charge
turn!
like that could easily be fatal.
Here's a healing
Just
arc!
as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, violent guarding wind.
Wind!
Charge now through all! First aid!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction Light.
Ha! Not today!
Illusion my walk! Far enough! Healing
Take
circle!
this! I owe you. It's shattering!
Lightning bolt! Raging Cascade!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Feel! Eagle Ray!
Try harder! Not a
Here,
chance!
let me help!
Strike! Take this! Strike!
First aid! Shining
You're mine!
Go
No escape!
dance in the wind!
Try this!
Feel!
Blended Blast!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! Here goes!
This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
Here's the evil!
Blackened Blade!
Ice Prison!
You're mine!
Freeze
No
Lancer!
escape!
Tunnel!
Searing Gale! Execution! You're finished with the earth!
Annihilation!
Incantation
I'm
ruined.
not done!
Dance in the wind!
Not beyond fury.
I can handle it! Fire blast!
I'll smash you!
Ready
He who
to
prepares
spray!
is free
That'll
from
bring you
regret.
down! Not on my watch!
No!
Raging Cascade!
Can't end here!
Here!
Behold! The Earth Hope! Tectonic Vision! From beyond, imbue this
Let's
with
do it!
steel!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Little help!
You're mine! Hold nothing back!
Everlasting darkness!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wind!
Thou art the being interrupted!
You will now at night. Then you leave me no choice.
In a vine? It's over! Try hard! No chance! I'll blind you into dust!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You're finished!
I will heal your
Take
soul!
this! Try harder! Win!
Healing circle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the tunnel to me! You're mine!
I can handle it!
Not bad!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Double
Evil.
Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Resonate with the earth! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down. Not on my watch.
Severing Wind! This one's all mine!
Water.
You're
Hear my
up!
call.
Here I come! I'll face you! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear. Now. Astral Energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Glacial Spear.
Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Can't get out of this! Front! Wind! Stardust! Anything normal is all right! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! No escape! Rolling Light Spear!
Pierce Evil.
Mirage!
Raging Cascade. Seven Aqua.
Take this!
In here.
Wind!
Stardust.
Mirage with the Lay inside me!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Bolt. Raging Freeze Blaster.
The reflexes will not serve you well here.
First aid.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
Blending
Can you
Blast!
take it? What?
Where are you going?
And more of this and I'll burn out! Mirage!
My controller said fuck. Fuck me.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Shall break this night.
This should do it!
Out of ammo.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb. Healing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take
Here I
this!
come!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray.
Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it.
Demon Blast!
Smash you!
Take
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
No escape! It's over!
Can you take it?
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Take it?
Take this! Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Burn!
Gemini Aqua.
Demon Fang! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape! Mirage! Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang! Wind! I'm ready! Soaring Light Spear!
Out of it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I felt better, that's for sure.
And
I won't forgive you.
I can carve through walls! My shield? Not today!
It's weakened.
I'm not this
They really don't give up, do they?
Come on!
First aid. Illuminate the
Searing
dark.
Gale!
Holy Land.
You're finished!
Searing Flame.
Try harder! No chance!
Here goes. Healing
Hold nothing
circle.
back! Try harder!
Raging
Here I come! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Double Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Flame. Here goes.
Ha! Burn!
Confiscated.
I'll smash you! Severing Wings! Jorney! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! Ignite!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Ready to go! I'm ready! Go for it! Prepare to come!
All right.
I will heal you
My
more!
turn!
Denied!
Severing Wings!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
21,000 out of gold.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
I heal shook her head at her. Yep. Not gonna go. That.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be
I have a
asking
little
is,
different
why
worlds.
wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alvin was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alvin was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Called it an episode.
But how is that even possible? Unless...
That was a short skit.
Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my...
Yeah, there's...
What about...
me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll...
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Y'all about to hop into a boss fight. It'd be that goddamn red bitch. And her. Or his friend. One, two.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
The fuck is that?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Googles like that before.
How that was a stone that looked suspiciously like a Master Core.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Dougal, then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot. Win! Elusive deity! Armor won't save you! Hitting Paragon! I'm not done! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Easier!
Bro, why the hell are you?
It's over! Take this! I'm not done!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I don't know why the hell you open.
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine.
This should do it! Here I come!
Don't get carried away.
Try harder!
What the hell?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight! Resonate with the earth. New escape.
Illuminate the dark magic I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Back into the way. Raging Captain!
Now or never.
Hey, after he got me that one time, hey, I'm watching you now.
I'm not done. You're finished.
I'll heal you all.
Stop. Try harder. Deny. Now.
Shiny Supernova!
Now you see what I can do.
Where was that came from?
Try harder. The flame inside is yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning Orb! Healing for Raging
I'm
Captain!
not done. Double demon fang.
Sorry.
Hear my call. Orb in the south side.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this.
Being interrupted.
Rending.
Here's a healer. This one's mine.
Wide open. Take it.
Won't escape me.
It's over.
In here.
Double demon fang.
Healing for south side. All you laser spear. Here's evil.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Ready and ready.
Try harder. Here I come. Not now or never. It's
Not on
on.
my watch.
In a bind?
Tempest Whirl.
Take it. Burn in hell. Take it.
Raging Storm.
Burn up. Heal.
Blown Kite.
I saw the dolphin getting smacked around, bro.
Demon fang.
Radiant Blue.
Try harder. You're mine.
It's in your hands.
Now.
Stay away from my... Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm not done. Win.
Tempest Whirl.
Soaring light spear.
See that?
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Thanks so much. Take this.
What?
Lightning Orb. Raging Captain.
Double demon fang.
Here's evil. Cut forth. Holy Quiver.
Mirage.
Elusive
Double demon fang. Sword Rain Alpha.
Resonate with the earth.
The flame
never
inside me
miss.
is yours to be let free.
Leave the targets
to me.
Denied. Not in your dreams.
I'm not done. You're finished.
Lightning Orb. I'll fix you
Sword
up in
Rain
the wind.
Alpha.
Recover. Sleep now. Daring flame. Reload.
You're
No
mine.
ammo.
Strike. Try harder. Not a chance.
Take this.
I won't lose.
Can't get out of this. This is my fault. Now you see what I can do. Vanquish soul with life. Resuscitation.
Will this help?
I owe you one. Back into
Take
everlasting
this.
darkness. Negative gate.
I owe you one.
Now I'm in the green.
I'll heal you all.
Crescent fly.
Healing circle.
Nothing gets by me.
The new lease on life.
When I can't.
Try harder. My turn.
Now I'm in the green.
I couldn't make it in time.
That'll bring you down.
I owe you one.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul.
You're
with
mine.
Into the shadows.
Strike.
Going in. Tiger blade.
Win.
Can you take it?
It's on. Burn in hell.
Another arrow.
Take this.
Annihilation. Lightning.
Take this.
Take this. Now you see what I can do. In a bind. What?
Here's one call.
You're mine.
Now I'm playing nice. Tiger
No
blade.
escape.
First aid.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Inferno.
I will feel so hot.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Here I come. No escape.
It's
over.
I owe you one for that.
Is this it?
Don't give up.
Appreciate the help.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Ready to go. Here, Easter.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Take this!
I'll bring you back to
I
the
can
depths of
carve
this.
through armor! Try harder! Now! I'm ready to go!
You all.
No rest for the wicked.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Can't move!
Come on. You can do it.
That's it! Dance on the wind!
I'll bring you back to the depths of this.
Demon Lash! Eagle Wing! No, Fluid Kick! It's over!
Hear my call.
Double Demon Fang!
Wits about you, people. Shield and
The flame inside!
Dang, it's already. You got your head.
Ignite! Here I come!
I mean,
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
drop it.
You'll pay for that! Begin! Elusive speed! Thanks. On your knees. You're mine! Fluid Kick! You're
Need to pull myself together. Radiant
Catapult! Eat this! Take this! Fluid! Try harder!
Out of
Now
ammo.
you can! Away! Here I come!
It's weakened.
You'll find no mercy! Now you see what I can do! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Glimmer Flash! You're on! Watch your head!
Mega Ray.
Prepare to be seen! I'm not done! I'm all try harder!
Come to an end.
No dawn shall break this
Nothing gets by me. Thank you now.
I owe you one! Ignite!
Let the mark handle this. I'll heal you all. Where are you going?
You're mine! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
if they're a merchant, no, I need. Fuck buying weapons.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalee!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohaleen. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good...
He hasn't changed.
I'm
glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So...
That's right.
that power flowing into her... it reminds...
Maybe my...
If that is the... No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
If it's the same energy...
Correct. Dark astral energy.
And when enough astral... If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renin astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't...
But the will... I don't know, should we...
Dana's will would never...
But you can't...
Cut it out, you...
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will...
Shion's right, and I think...
I'm sorry about...
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
What about him with another cutscene, bro?
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little...
Yeah, I need get supply.
We've reached our destination.
All right, life. 10 of those.
Did we really just spend that much? much money?
All those are right. Maybe about 4. Fair weapon. And I don't know what Mandai go to. Hey y'all, we gotta make do. We gotta make do. Yeah. Alright. No. All that other stuff we don't need. And all this. Hey, yeah, you don't need. Right. We are gonna be all the way prepared. I do not care. I will not be the reason why we lose. That's all I gotta say. All right. We ain't using it, we selling it. Right. The game tells you, hey, are you ready for this final boss? And you're like, I'm not sure. Go ahead, Bubba. Get a couple. Might come in.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And we that's the only way.
Get lost!
Here I come! Strike!
Light Hero! Raging Cascade! There! Sorry, we'll do the same for me. Feel!
Here I come!
Raging Fury!
Take
this! Raging
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang! Here I come! You're mine!
You're a light astral!
Too fast!
Stand back.
You're mine!
I'll trip it up.
Water, hear my call!
Now you see what I can do.
Spread!
Execution.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Rocket Force!
In a bind.
Spring
Light
Lancer!
Spear!
Light astral!
Light
with
Spear!
the earth. Nothing gets by me.
It's over!
Water, hear my call!
I'm not done!
Supernova!
It's over! Burn in hell!
In here! You will not my watch! Forward up!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
Frost and
Take
Wind!
this!
Close!
You escape!
Where are you going?
You require
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this. I'm ready.
Escape!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Radiant Light!
Not a chance!
Pierce!
I'm not done! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Double
evil!
Demon Fang!
Elusive Supernova!
Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Do it!
Soaring Light Spear!
Illuminate the dark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I might finish the game before. Get a phone call.
Everyone hanging in there?
Yeah, we're not fighting. Kind of on time. Y'all see the juke moves? A1 juke right there. I know y'all seen it. A second, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Boys gonna race hers, bro. Pretty good. Alright, alright.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got an...
Do you think Faria was real?
Alright, y'all. Time. I think this is the final boss. Last time, I thought. happy
Soon, I have to be ready to face it. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. No.
Oh, so you said you ready? You won't go let you teleport.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
They're made for medical. Yeah, this one. Oh.
Only 2 sovereigns. So why has the... Was there really no other way?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
But...
If that were to happen...
I think I went the wrong way. Another history lesson, y'all.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
And boom, he falls asleep. And then
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Let me chill
Even
out.
with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you said he gonna turn into Iron Man. He the one that made me, she the one that made me Iron Man.
From tearing itself apart.
But like, I said, y'all ain't getting sued for this? Lying?
You might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Oh. Can you give me some in both, huh? Typical.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome. Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us. What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I
I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible?
I do.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony...
You're right.
I just hear...
No, it...
Grinwell's right. We can...
Thank you.
Starting with a...
Yeah, we've...
Yeah, we can...
I too shall lend my services.
And they say...
How do you know it's... Now let's get... So Naori sealed...
Get deeper inside.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart.
We'll find the Renaissance.
After everything.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't... Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Try harder! Here's evil!
On your
Freeze, Lancer!
Wave inside me, yours to be let free.
You know what's crazy? I just bought a weapon. Just for them to give me another.
You do the same for me. Here goes! Water, hear my call!
I'll thank you.
Denied!
Pass on the wind.
Here's evil!
Severing wind.
Sleep now.
Time to let it rip. Severing wind.
Heal!
This is looking good. Infernal blast. Can't move.
Who's doing those fights, baby?
In a bind.
That'll bring you down.
You gotta get rid of them. Get them having freedom up.
Ignite.
Oh, you guys finna jump my girl. Hold on. Jump my girl. It's really jumping her. Like, go.
It's in your hands now. You pay for that! Armor won't save you! Here I come! You're nothing done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No dawn shall break this night!
Sleep now.
It's too much!
Where are you going? More for the sun.
Ass nigga, bro. I ain't really got my ass. Got my ass lacking.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
On your knees! Here I come!
Lightning arm! More with that fear.
There you go. Gotcha.
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Feel! I'll be
Everlasting
water! Hear my call!
Elucidity!
Glacial spear! Here's the holy glimmer! Holy land!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! No escape! Eagle ray!
Glacial spear!
Here I come!
Here's evil! Ready!
Like, they just be jumping people. For what reason, I don't know.
Hear my call!
Ignite!
Lightning spear! Don't give up! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Nothing gets past!
Captivity! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Burning light! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Negative gate! Double demon bang!
Ain't gonna lie, bro. These bosses getting kind of creative now.
In a
Ain't
vine?
gonna lie, bro. They gonna do all that.
Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Like, I'm trying to just focus on one thing.
Moon of corruption!
Here I come! Escape!
By the power of water! Lightning regenerate! Thunder! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! Not
Hey,
again!
boy. I like that, boy. Got that big game on.
Ignite!
Ready! Moon of corruption!
No escape!
Light Gemini! Illuminate the
Double
dark!
demon bang!
Annihilate the glimmer!
Crush! Negative gate!
Here's a healing art!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Gemini armor!
Catapult!
By the power of water!
It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
Just what I needed. Let the marksman handle
see what
this.
I can do.
Let astral energy! Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
You may be strong,
I'll bring you back
but I'll
from
never
death
back
to
down!
Here's another!
Burn!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Benediction light.
Oh, dude, this just, I ain't really. Come on, man. I don't even know.
No escape! Take this!
By the power of this world!
Hey, real quick.
Further! No escape! Try harder! My turn! I'll thank you! I'm not done! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Water, here! My call, Pluto!
I couldn't make it in
Through
time!
armor! Glacial
Try
spear!
harder!
Pierce evil!
Now! No! Can't get here!
Lancer!
Here I come!
Let the marksman
Strike!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
You'll have to fight
Strike!
me! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Try harder! My turn! Benediction light. Thanks! You're mine! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Far enough! After being interrupted.
You're mine! I'm not done!
In a bind?
By the power of water! You're mine! Double demon fang! Not today!
Radiant flight!
Try harder!
Let the marksman
Now!
handle
You're
this.
mine!
Lightning can catapult! That'll bring you down! Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Try
dark!
harder!
Holy glimmer! Holy
No
light!
escape!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Take
blast!
this! No escape!
Oh, violent dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Forgive me.
Take this!
My fault.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Glacial
No
spear!
escape!
Here's evil! Can't be stopped! More with that hero! Nothing gets by here! Light
You're
and
mine!
speed cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Heal you all!
I'm not
Orc Not on my watch!
You're mine! You're finished!
Radiant spear! Lightning raging
Double
cascade!
demon fang!
Sleep now!
Take this! This one's all mine! Eat
I'll be
this!
safe! Lunar corruption!
Here I
Magic
come!
is in!
I'm not
I'll heal here!
You're finished!
More to the top!
Take
Healing!
this! Rending you apart! Try harder!
Back into the
Now! You're mine!
Searing heaven! Let the marksman handle this!
Strike!
Scream bathed in blood.
Strike!
Rending you a bloody howling.
Gemini Aqua! Wind after energy!
You're mine!
Illuminate the
No
dark!
escape!
Holy glimmer! Holy light! Flame of fury!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Cosmic rupture.
Take this!
Death to the wind. See what I can do.
No escape! Severing wind! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Instinct sharpened.
Confiscated!
Here I come!
First
No
aid!
escape!
Lightning
I
condemned!
won't lose. Not now, not ever! Sword Rain Alpha! You're on! Infernal Torrent!
In a bind?
This should do it! Here I come! Strike!
Now!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
No.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Tombae movie 2.0. Ain't gonna lie, she got hops.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasolma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
So you literally fall. Oh, they didn't have the game. I ain't gonna lie, the way he's looking, cause this is a long game. Longer than 10. Like it takes about. I heard. I got 24 hours. It said it takes about 35. I got about 5, a minimum, right? 5 more hours of this game. And he average about 35 hours. I still got a good bit. On either this is the end or you drop another game. I don't know. Never watched the end. Oh. Knew it too good to be true. Knew it too good to be true. In this game, you know you better walk up the ball site when it pops. All right. Oh, damn it! I got stuck on the hole.
I'm going in. Engaging! Shattering pieces! In here! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! We can handle this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Damn it! You're finished! Armor won't save you! You're mine!
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think we finished the game only because these little big ass monsters. We fought 2 of them, and that was, like, I was kind of like, I was skeptical at that moment. Like, we only fought 2 little big monsters, and like it showed like the enemy
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Here we go! Mission no further! Win! No cause over now! It's only in an instant! Impact clock!
Let's refrain from losing.
That's easy one. Boy, it's smooth with this game. I'm kind of surprised right now. The fact that
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facility ones.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldermen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Damn, bro, he's talking. Everything turns on. That's crazy. The engineer worked fast as hell.
Your speech seems to have done the trick.
They're the ones in the US,
Looks
boy,
like the
taking
city
about
won't be
2
descending
weeks.
into chaos after all.
About 48 hours to
I
fix
only
the
pray the
goddamn
relief will
Wi-Fi.
tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yeah, y'all, we're not done. So I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Looks like the people of Len
gonna get to this goddamn ship.
can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
We're gonna pray hope, not another fight. But it's scary because you can't do. It doesn't matter. That one would just matter anyway. I saw all that stuff. Just to prepare. Ain't gonna lie, that fight, I didn't even do all that. that's the most annoying thing about that whole entire fight. I ain't have to do what I did. I mean, I think it was good for me to sell the stuff I sold, but for me to like resistance to those. As long as there are people fear of me actually getting attacked by somebody. No. Mask on, like, I ain't gonna cap. That's the one thing I'm kind of skeptical. You got no mask, no nothing. They got us. Oh my goodness.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yep, just how it works.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
It's crazy,
so,
bro.
what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
These son of a bitches. Nigga, we just got GTA Raw, bro. Oh.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
the fuck is going on? This game's steady hitting me with some new shit. Nigga, they throwing rainbow puke at me. Remind me of fucking Gundam 000, bro. This is exactly what this fucking movie.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve?
Look, calm down.
Right.
It's still too...
Alphen.
Ah!
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
I'm gonna say the game right here, bro.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I'm so... What?
I still can't get over what we saw happen. Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it end of the stream for today. This is a lot to take. We're gonna, in a sense, try to figure out what the hell just happened, right? So, if you're all tracking right, basically, there's 3 different races in this game. 3 different races. Three different races, right? Renins, Anins, got aliens. I forgot that those 3 things. Renins. One thing I'm confused, right? Did Renins live on Yeah, there. It's that big old destroyer looking thing. That's their home. But like, I don't think nobody lives there. Like, they don't look inhabitable. That's how I'm kind of confused. But I know. Yeah. So basically, this whole sovereign Aiden thing, this is all experience. Oh, beginning of the game, all this stuff, around content, that was all how it's played. Nothing to do with the. It got something to do with the main story, but it's like it's very small to the main thing. I haven't beat this game. That's a great. So the second time in a row, I thought I was near the end of the game, and the game was like, "Nah, there's some more shit." It's crazy. Like first time in the game, right? I'm thinking right. Typically, games like this, right? Just stop it right there. Like I play Kingdom Hearts. It's definitely a lot more they leave you on a lot more cliffhanger. This game doesn't do that. It don't leave you on cliffhanger. Give you what you want in this one game. Which honestly, right now, I get a game like probably a 8, 5 to 9, 10, right? And I give it 8.5. Main thing I don't like is the dialogue. It's too. I could have toned it down some. And that's why the game is so like everywhere you turn, like you don't listen to all the conversation. Like when I first started, I would listen to all the conversation. Once I knew I was understand what was happening, he's just replaying, he's just re-saying what was already said, just in a different way. So that was kind of. Also, that game been pretty good. Um, One thing outside of the dialogue, be toned down. The gaming mechanics are interesting. So I'm not playing on the hard difficulty. I'm playing on just you kind of hack and slash a lot more. But I can tell you play on the harder difficulty, you can't do what I do when I be playing. Literally, my whole purpose when I play getting these fights is put as much damage as fast as I can. My strongest moves is I'm right. I figure that I like. I rinse and repeat. Right. While trying to remember that you can dodge too, right? And this game, oh my goodness. You gotta pay attention to your health in this. If you don't pay attention to your health in this game, you'll screw yourself. You're gonna screw yourself. But I done that so many times. Like I be finding dudes, I hit a move on them, and next thing you know, my health is like at 10. I'm just like, oh shit. Now I gotta dodge for like 5 seconds away from my healer to heal. Not gonna lie, having two healers in this game is bad OP. Not gonna lie. And because like I play it game damage do in the game, so I just put two healers, and also why I don't pay attention to my damage so much because I know I got two healers. Sometimes they sell and don't heal me, but I know I got two healers. One of the motherfuckers honestly don't be. Honestly, you can run it to a point where you had 3, but that third healer, you're not really. She heals herself. anchors in the game she don't serve a purpose. Then one thing I learned, like all big ass shit right there. I hate playing with guys so I'll die so fast because he's a brute. Ever watch his health? I'll go full like 1/3 in the midst of a minute of a fight, and that's not good because like using heals and all it can be very very annoying and honestly I couldn't stand it. Honestly, that stuff was really annoying. Yeah, so hopefully this on Thursday when I live stream again, we finish the game. That's the plan. Hopefully Thursday, start looking into that. Right now it's still gonna be every other week. Start doing weekly podcasts if y'all want that, we can do that. Look out for more game content, obviously. And I've been trying out new uploading not methods, but I want to upload. So like at first, I was uploading like I think 3 or 4 videos a week. It was something like that. And I had 2 or 3 podcast clips, one gaming video. Try something different now. Do one job a week for this podcast. This job a week, not a week full of podcast. I don't know. Either do a week full of podcast stuff, and next week I'll do a bunch of gaming stuff, or I'm gonna drop all my podcast stuff, like all my clips. I'm gonna drop it all the same day, and then I drop the full recording on Patreon. Make sure I go look at that. Yeah, I don't be missing my Patreon. I'll go look at the Patreon. Go join the Discord. Look at the Patreon. Those 2 things y'all need to go check. Because first of all, you join the Patreon, you get your VIP member, right? Also get your chance to be a guest on the podcast. 2, you in the chat, VIP chat, where that one as the we will mainly be talking in those chats. Just because I'm gonna be another one, but I'm mainly talking those. See more personal help from us. Because in the other chats, it will be more generalized help because, and then those chats are meant for y'all. I'm gonna keep telling y'all those chats. This Discord is meant for y'all as a photographer, videographer, whatever you like to do. Help. You're somebody who works with wood. This should be other people who work with it. I need help. This is gonna be y'all personal Reddit. They're going Reddit. You just come to ask questions, find this group chat. Or just find who's good at it, you know. Pictures, live streaming, whatever. Let me stop rambling. News for y'all. Outside of the normal stuff. Yeah, I need y'all to let me know if y'all want to do a podcast weekly, or do y'all want to do a continue about week podcast. And I'm gonna put a thread up for that on Twitter and on Instagram soon on the Les Mickes page. Not my person. Is there anything else I need to say? Oh, I'll be back in state soon. So, that's what I need to do. Y'all probably not gonna remind y'all later on in the year, around Christmas time, holiday time. I'm planning on saving a bunch of content to drop during that month. But during that month, I probably won't be live streaming. I'll make sure I have content to drop for y'all. I do not know I'll be live streaming due to the fact I'll be back in the States. And now I'm in South Korea. living it up. You feel me? uh, but I'll be back in the States real soon. No, can't wait. It was cool. If someone to ask me how I view career, it's cool if you have the right people to go with. And but I feel like with anything in life, you can't go nowhere, expect have a great time when you're not really with the people you be with. And that's the biggest problem. I have such a knit group, and like outside of that group, I really don't hang out with people. I mean, I got a coworker who I'm cool with, but I don't hang out with them like that outside of work. I do every once in a while, not every time. These people also, because I know these people, they just want to go clubbing, and I ain't the clubbing type. Like I can go every once in a while, go hit the club. But I can't do that every other weekend. My pocket ain't built like that, and then it's just this is not my forte. So this in the stream, y'all, and I will catch y'all on Thursday. If you're in Korea, it will be Wednesday dates. Picking up when I'm putting it down. All right. And deuces.